Hmm. Yo, 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 y'all. It's old Salty Squid coming at you with another episode of Vault Hunters 3, my adventures in vault hunting. Whatever the hell we're calling it today. Something. Just testing a modular router real quick, y'all. Make sure that beams can go through it. They can. It's a good thing. Let's see. Got a few more things we gotta work on, y'all. So I think all my beacons ended up in here. Probably all my iron too. Fuck yeah. All right. Get some iron blocks again. Let's get the backpack. Actually, on our back. Glass. Yeah, I was making shulker boxes, yo. I need glass, some hot bar in there. Iron blocks. I don't think what else I had in my pocket, y'all. I can't remember. What else? Box beacons. We need diamonds. Turn it on. Is that it? Maybe. So looks like we got about 1, 2. Yeah, and we'll probably end up putting a beacon over there too, y'all. Problem is we need to get lined up. I'm gonna look at our farm. Seriously. Slow it down did the trick. Okay. These guys dropped through the hole. Hope we're on the right level here, y'all. We'll see. Let's separate those two. Just to be safe. Shit. Well, shit. Lighting as we can see. Yeah, we're using blue and black, y'all. I just kind of like those colors for some reason. Black and yellow is not bad either. Guess we can do. Might as well dig two on the way down. And in the middle, you can get in the right spot. So that's the middle. Didn't have a magnet on. Need the diamonds. Well, probably not, but I don't want to have to bust up my diamond ore. All right. So here's how I've been building the beacon, y'all. It's kind of cheeky, but it works. A little faster than placing them by hand. A little bit, not much, but it is. And that many beacons, you gotta have a little wider base. Probably why we're gonna do so much damn iron. But I've got it in abundance, so. In theory, we could put, get all, you need actually, in Vault Hunters, you need 6 beacons to actually get everything. We're not running, strength, and we're not running, resistance. What the hell is all these damn pop-ups coming up on my damn screen? Restart your computer. Dude, leave me alone. I don't want your garbo. Yeah, dealio with redstone. Redstone, the build tool, doesn't like to be used together for some damn reasons. If it's been clicked on. Now, if it hadn't been clicked on, you can get away with using it. But once it's activated like that, it's pretty much you can't. You can click on the side of it, but you can't click on the top of it. Damn zombies coming from. Alrighty. Now he's got to now he's got to dig out the rest of it. We're gonna lose a little melon production. I forgot. Shit. We'll have to fix it upstairs too. Now to go through farmland, and I don't know. It'll go through slabs, but I don't know if it'll go through, and it may go through pistons. Hell, I don't know. But there is blocks at the very, very top, in the middle. We are to fix. I totally forgot all about. We just replace them with glass, but one more here. One more and we'll be done. Harbor Freight, come get your deals. And of course, we can't set them until they turn on, so let's fix that. Evidently, there's still something down there that's solid and it won't go through. So we'll have to go down and mess with our pumpkin farm. Let's turn our magnet off so we're not sucking up pumpkins. Let's see what it is. Let's do some testing here real quick, y'all. I got any melon seeds. Oh, we have melons. Didn't get any dirt. So it must be the observers, y'all. I'm 9% sure it's observers. That shit better go through farmland. Really. It does go through farmland, it just don't go through pistons. Unfortunately, it was one of our blocks. Let's see here. Fix the water thing here in a minute. Once we activate these bastards. Jump. Regen. I still don't understand why these bitches are holding picking up a lot of shit and holding a lot of stuff, yo. Found some under my base that had bones. Every one of them had damn bones in their damn pockets or in their hands. You're not an angel. I need that. Oh, there's already one here. All right. This one's probably going to be one we keep filled up. Yeah, if you don't put the same color glass in, it changes the color, y'all. Changes back to gray, to a gray color, and it looks like ass. So we reduced our pumpkin farm a little bit, but not much. And so we're still doing a lot of base detailing. It is what it is, man. Fuck, it's still turning this gray. That's the only problem with putting in, putting in a farm before we actually ready to put farms in. Or get everything, the way we wanted it. It'll be all right. Now, the only thing we're missing is because I didn't even pick them up. We need to get them. We're going to see if we can get down there and put a mega torch on that tire. Didn't even pick them up. Mega torch, please. We got one. Put a lot of shit in this box too, so we might have some more over here. That's where I put everything. Mega torch. Alrighty, so we got a couple more tires, and then we can start trying to do some detailing. We might run some vaults here in a minute. We'll see. Problem is, this tower, we didn't lift the farm high enough. So this damn tower, it's gonna be a weird tower if we have to go through it for any reason. um, hmm. Well, pisses. We'll have to build a stairs or something on these on this tower. It's actually probably going to come up to there. I'll take you over here in a minute, y'all. We gotta check our stuff. Anyway, make sure everything's on. Oops. This tower would be a little weird if we have to come over here at this level. Unfortunately, so we'll have to figure out how to make this work. Run some stairs, something. Some stairs or something on this side. Make it work, I think. We'll figure something out. Still gotta have our pass through. What do we got left? So I thought I had all these bridges built too. So what I get for thinking, y'all, shit. I don't know what we did over here. We're on copy this. Well, I gotta move this stuff too. Didn't mean to do that. Bitch. Damn it. Where did we do Growl? The hell am I wearing on my head? I ain't. Or that's his ball helmet. Or maybe that's my first ball helmet. Fuck, I don't know. Growl. I've lost one somewhere. Somewhere lost in the system. It started to bang out. What the fuck? Alright. Let's fix this wall. That looks like hammered shit now. We're doing ruined towers. That'd probably look alright. Something to keep in mind if we ever gonna do like a broken tower. I knew we wasn't done with this shit, y'all. I mean, it's just. We're always gonna have andesite and shit probably in our bag for a while. Let me fix it. So let's go ahead and get. Get these on our hot bar and put them back on the wall. That one be in the wrong spot. That one. Maybe let's see if we got any more. Cast. Gemstones. Where is this one at? There it is in the corner. And we need our that. And a helper block of some kind. How the hell we one short? Oh well, I'll get one later. Morning. Morning, everybody. Let's see. Oh, same old shit, different day.
You ain't first, you're last.
Same old shit, different day, man. We're just working on this damn base of doom. As always, I'm biting off more shit than I can chew. We got, let's see. I still got to come back and put all the detailing in. So each one of these runs where there's glass gonna have all this stuff in. But it's gonna be a minute because we got a lot more shit to build, y'all. Let's see. I think we got towers. The problem is when we get to the top, put a roof on these bitches. We're going to have to make sure they're clear glass. We got two more we got to put in. But no, how'd your work shit going? Yeah, I seen you was harvesting the other night in the rain, man. What's your, you know better than that. Harvesting in the rain. Yields go to shit. Let me guess. We're going to move this bitch too. It's right in the fucking middle. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Let's see. All right. Let's move it. Won't be as big, y'all, but we'll put it right here. Put it here and we'll cut a hole, make a window or something. I don't know. What's it doing? I mean, I'm no engineer, but I did dick with it a little bit when I was in the Navy. I do have an electronics degree, but that don't mean shit either. What's it doing? Wow. As long as you don't get bit, man, that's a big thing. Don't let it bite you. $240 shouldn't be that bad. It's at $440, and when you know, Navy use those big old fucking cables. Shit about bigger around my damn forearm or bigger, you know. Fucking power cables is nutty. Takes two or three people to move them bitches around. Let's see, showing 190 and 40 on the other line. Oh yeah. So it's basically on the other line. It's sending the power back the other way, or is that what I'm reading? The polarity switched. You're only getting 190. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's a grounding something going on there where it's feeding back on itself. I don't know exactly how you trace that. Depends. Is it on the shore side or is it on the ship side? Vessel. I don't think you don't work on big ship, do you? I mean big ships. I mean like frigate type ships. I know some of them yachts are fucking crazy. 53. That's still a pretty good sized boat. About the size of a frigate. Um, I would say there's something. If it's on the ship side, it's probably something they've got tied in some fucked up place. That's how they, dude. I worked with one of my well, he was my best friend for a while. I haven't talked to people I've been in the Navy with in a long time, but you sure power line one. Yeah, if it's a shore issue, then somebody's got something tied up wrong. You know, as far as the neutral or ground. If it was grounded, it'd be shorting itself out, but it will backfeed through the neutral. The same with home electricity. Same with home electricity. You get the neutral fucking messed up somewhere, it'll backfeed. But I don't know why it would only be doing 190 and then 40 on the other line. Normally, when you run 240, you run a red line and a black line, and one of them carries 110. Both of them carry 110 on each side. Oh yeah, and they could have fucked up the head. Like I said, normally when you're doing with 240 stuff, it's red and black, and then your whites, your neutral, and then you have copper, and then sometimes you have ground. But normally it's red and black, and then white's the common, and each one of those lines will carry 110. Normally, now I ain't saying that somebody wired it like that. You can if you want to. I can look at it. Don't mean I can tell you what's wrong with it, but I can look at it. Where are we at? Where's over here somewhere? Oh, that's what I need. I need a flint still to relight our portal. Let's see here. Yeah, it's either the box. Well, that's probably where I'd start. Normally, when you trace some power, you always start at the fucking base. So, I mean, if you know if you ring both your lines out, it may be hard on. Well, depends how long your short cable is, and it's flexible. If you can bend both heads back to the same and ring both of them out, make sure there's nothing crazy going on there. I tell you what I've seen before when I was doing radios, and it would do not exactly what you're talking about. It was 12 volts, but it would power the radio on. You keep the radio on, and as soon as you keyed that bitch up, it would kill the whole system. And what I found was the ground wire inside the jacket. So you got your jacket of your cable. The ground wire had got corroded. Now I'm talking about it wasn't copper no more. It was actually fucking green and stiff, where it had got water or something in it, and the ground was bad. It all wired, it all ringed out good, but as soon as you keyed it up and gave it power, for the radio, it would kill it because it couldn't hold the proper ground. And that may be something you're having issues with. It may have a bad ground wire somewhere that when you're getting power to the does it ring out before you hook it to the ship? Does it ohm out properly? That could be an issue, that especially on a boat that's got water or something around the ground wire and got the ground wires got corrupted. But does it do it? Does it do it when it's hooked up, or does it do it when it's unhooked? And it could be the head, man. It very well could be. Like I said, I seen some weird shit when I was working with radios, ground lines. That head has got a corrupted ground wire in it, or a corrupted common wire in it. It definitely could be only when it's hooked up. Yeah, I would check that head first, man. To be honest with you, make sure that the wires in it all look good. Like I said, the one that I encountered with the radio was really fucking weird because the jacket didn't show any corrosion, didn't show any holes in it. But when you grab the wire itself and try to bend it, it was stiff. You know how copper usually you can bend it, it's pliable, right? Even on big lines. This bitch was like a stick. Yeah, molded, you know. Hmm. I would say there's something wrong in that head. If I was a guessing man, you have to let me know. But I would, if I was a guessing man, I would say it's probably in the head. I would say it's probably a corrupted common wire if you're getting that polarity shift. I said when they get uh let me look. Give me a second, y'all. Let me look at this Discord. Damn it. I don't even think I started Discord back up, y'all. Shame on me. Discord. You posted to or you just sent, probably just sent it directly to me. Huh? Did you put it in the carrier? Where'd you put it at, man? Or you say send it to me on Discord? Okay. Yeah, I got too much shit here. I used to just have one damn bitch tits. But that's a whole lot of mess. And I'm assuming the shorelines are the super duper wires in there. They're like the size of a quarter, probably bigger than a quarter. What are those fucking 2 ohm, 2 gauge or some shit, 0 gauge? Hmm. I don't know, man. That's yeah, 0 gauge. There's some thick ass wires. Um, Now the only other thing you could test, and I don't know if you got the equipment, is if you could test. I said the head might be bad, but it would take a lot of pulling shit apart there to fix that or test it. But what you could do is if you could get a damn you get a yeah, put your ohm meter in between, in between them, so it's testing current and see if it's holding a current. Because voltage and current is a little different, y'all. And if the current and stuff is not feeding properly, it will act a little weird. I don't know about that reverse polarity though. That's kind of got me. The one that's only got the 40 line on it is probably got a bad ground. I would assume, without being there and actually be able to physically touch shit. I don't know, man. But it sounds like a bad ground on the one line. Like normally, at least in house electricity, normally you're gonna run 110 on one line and 110 on the other line, and then they combine to make 240. I think you're probably right. If I'd say it's probably in the head. Especially if you're getting weird ass readings like that. And it only does it when it's hooked up, right? Yeah. So normally that means one of your lines, something is corrupted in one of the lines somewhere. Now it could be the head, it could be the, like I said, it could not be getting a proper ground. And that mess of wiring, I don't even know where I would start. Probably start at the panel. But if you said the heads are all, does the heads look good? I mean, they don't look damaged or anything. Yeah, so you should have 110 coming in on the black line, 110 on the red line, and fucking your common is your common. So, yeah, I would, like I said, I'd probably check the head, dude. You know, that's just standard troubleshoot. You know, you check your connectors, you check your, well, usually you check your power source first, make sure you got good power, and then you work backwards from that. Tend to be connectors. Yeah, man. Hey, I like to troubleshoot shit. I just can't work no more, man. If I could figure out the way to work and not actually have to bend over and break my back, I'd love to go back to work, man. I don't mind streaming, but
It's only logical to drink water. Drink more water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water.
There you go, man. I drink some tea. I don't drink water too much. We put the right one in there. Blue. That one should be blue. This one should be black. But yeah, that's yeah, I would say it is a shit show. That's a mess of wires, dude. I've seen some shit. I tell you what's wild though. I had a Mexican friend. I think he was Mexican. I think, I don't know. He's back when I first got in the Navy, because you do a lot of shit show stuff when you first get in. You don't got a lot of rank. You do a lot of shit stuff, right? So one yard period, me, him, and a bunch of other people were signed to rehab all the Marine berthings. So when you rehab a berthing, you got to cut all the power wires out. You basically cut everything out. You gut the whole department. Yeah, and I tell you what's gonna happen usually with engineers, dude, because I deal with a lot of videos. What's gonna happen is they're gonna get out there and probably can't figure shit out either, or come to the same conclusion we just did in 10 minutes. It's the head. You know, the only way you would be able to find out for sure is if you either had another, switch the head out or switch out the switch out the damn cable altogether. But like I said, engineers, man, when I was doing, well, back to the other story, my Mexican friend, we were cutting all these cables out of the damn overhead. And he reached up there. We had cable cutters. They were rated to like 2,000 volts or some crazy shit, right? He reached up there and we were cutting them out. A ship, it's a little different than that, but you have cableways that are in the overhead. They're bundled up, probably about 2 foot wide, 4 foot deep, and they all run down the P-ways. So we're cutting all these damn cables out, and I'm standing there watching him because he's up on a damn box. I'm holding him up on a damn, actually a fire rescue box. Which probably wasn't, you do a lot of shit, like I said, we're on fire. Do a lot of crazy shit. But he reaches up there with them cable cutters and cuts this damn line. He snips through a 440 wire. He don't cut it all the way clean. He cuts the son of a bitch just enough to cut the end of the cutters. And that shit, I've been around a lot of guns. That shit was louder than a damn shotgun going off my head. He looked down at me and says, "Man, I seen the devil." He said it in Spanish, but El Diablo. I'm like, "What the fuck you talking about, Jesus?" He's like, "Fuck, I seen the devil, man. You turned into the devil." I was like, I never claimed to be a good guy, but a devil may be a little much. But he was white, he makes him a pretty tan dude. He was fucking white as a ghost, dude. I think he shitted himself, if you don't mind spinning. but like I said, he nipped the edge of that 440 wire, and the end of those cable snips, they were gone. It melted the bitches clean off. So yeah, be careful with fucking wires. I tell you that. Especially if you don't make sure cut shit properly. They I said that 440, it was loud when it cut, but it also, like I said, disintegrated those 2,000 volt fucking cable cutters. It was, yeah, it was an experience, dude. Like I said, it didn't hurt him, but he turned white. I mean, like I said, he turned white as a damn ghost. And I imagine, shit, dude. I mean, you cut through something like that. I just happened to be standing there at his feet, and holy fuck, didn't hear shit for a couple hours. Put it that way. Yeah, like I said, you do a lot of shit show stuff when you first get in. Like I said, I had further rehab, and the ship was 20 fucking years old, dude. When I got on it, they didn't decommission the bitch till it was like 40 something years old, and it had asbestos in it, all kinds of stupid shit. But it's shit you get to learn that you normally don't do on a normal basis, like pouring fucking acrylic and wiring up crazy shit. All right, what are you doing this morning, Genesis? Just hanging. Oh yeah, getting hit with electric. But you know what, I don't know if 240 is actually worse than getting hit with a damn. I've been hit with both. Like I said, I did a lot of that on the construction shit, and we did a lot of our own wiring and stuff. I don't know if 240s, short power is a little wonky, but like house 240, it just knocks you the hell off most time. It's the 110 that fucking hurts my ass usually. And fucking redstone, y'all. I don't know what it is with building tools, but if you got redstone that's lit up, it ain't gonna let you put the shit down. I think we got 2 more of these to build. Yeah. You working today, or you? Well, I assume you sent me the pictures. You working today? That's one thing I don't miss, is working on a weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss, is working on a fucking weekend. Navy was a little different. You had duty, every 3 days. At least on my first ship was every 3 days. And then when I was on the carrier, I was part of flag staff, so I didn't really have duty per se. We had a fucking pager that went on with us. Well, that could have been bad. Not sure where the hell that came from, but that could have been bad. That one's lit up. Which one misses? This one right here. Yeah, you bitches. We're gonna run some vaults here a bit, y'all. I fucked around with this yesterday, but we gotta go check all our builds real quick, or chunk loaders. All right, so why didn't you turn on? What do we got? We're missing something here. we got power on all of them. All right. All right, let's get our reset. Get super jump on our super speed. Double jump. Haste. And then lastly, we'll get a little strength regen. I said, technically we need 6 beacons here, y'all, to get all of them. But I'm not having to redo all these just for that. Well, we could technically just add them, but we'd have to go back and cut all the glass again. And redo our... I don't know the way shit looks. This one don't have a floor in it. Oh, let's see if we can snake over here off of this. Blue, black. Mega torch in the middle, and then we can put the glass in the floor. That. Oh crap! Before we can do that, we gotta get rid of all this grass around the edges. Ooh, sorry y'all. Wife kept me up like 2 o'clock. She come back, she's burnt up like a lobster. Only on one side. Like, you know you're supposed to rotate so you don't get all kind of sunburn. It was one of those deals where it was it wasn't cloudy, but it was windy and cool. And she just got burnt the hell up. All right. I don't know that. Yeah, that took our angel block away, but it'll be fun. We'll fly up there and put it where it belongs here in a second. Reset our building tool. Love this damn building tool, y'all. I don't know how many hours it'd take if we actually had to do this shit by hand. Probably too many. Too damn many. You streaming today, O? I know you said something about a pop-up stream or some shit. I do listen sometimes. I listen if I'm not streaming. It's hard to listen to somebody else talk and stream at the same time. Ah, cool. Yeah, I took yesterday off. And, well, took it off from streaming. I didn't actually. I did work on a bunch of shit. We'll go look at it here in a minute. Get this floor in and that angel block back in spot before I forget what I did with it. Right now we can't fly. Oh, punch a hole. Grab us some rockets out of the bag. Fix this crap. Oh, angel block. Of course, I got too many. This damn pickaxe too damn fast, y'all. I'll be honest with you. Works good for a bunch of stuff, but when you try to do small work, it sucks. All right, let's take a break. I got one left, I think. One, yes. One there. And one there. So we got two more. Let's go. Let's make a quick trip. Turn on all the damn chunk loaders. Pretty sure everything's off. We gotta go to the mine first. No, the bitch is on. Okay. Must not been offline 5 hours. We'll check the rest of them. Let's go to the super smelter. See what our status is here. It's on. Turn that off because we're picking up shit. Yeah, this thing has been stupid. It's yeah. Those are all Shulker boxes full of iron ingots. So yeah. We did the math. I can't remember what it was. It was stupid. What was the math on that thing? Ooh, where's the calculator? Calculator. So 54 times 27 times 50. No, 54. So each double chest has each full chest has 93,312 ingots in it. So yeah, it's still pumping it out. It's more iron than, like I say, it's more iron than I'll ever use, and probably everybody that's on the server at the moment will use. It's still going. I thought he put shit in and didn't turn it off. Slacker. All this glass. Hell yeah. So he never come over and got all did his stuff he was gonna do. What do we end up with? Regular glass. Where's that? 6,569 glass. It wasn't totally full, y'all. So last place to check will be the village hall and so on. All right. So hopefully it don't have the son of a bitch. All right, well, let's fix that. I still hadn't figured out the there's got to be a way to use a modular router to pick these idiots up. It shouldn't be chunk loaded unless somebody spent some time over here. It should only be chunk loaded to this area, but this right here causes a major amount of lag, y'all. These villagers hopping around the water. I try to do my efforts to keep the lag down. It's bad enough we build super stupid machines to begin with. Yeah, to put a deal in here. I didn't show y'all I did work on this yesterday. I think it's still within inside the angel block, so if not, we're gonna fall. But get in here where we stand, not get shot. This is Shulker Farm. They're basically shooting a dude. Right, it's a little loud. Let's Oh shit. Whew. So basically you got snow golems in here shooting at this shulker box that's right here. And as he gets shot and punched, it replicates. So what happens is it replicates. There's not many here. There are some shulker shells that died. They try to teleport these boats. And what happens is they entity cram. As you see, I don't know what this one puts out. If you're not AFK at it, it puts out like 700. It's not super duper crazy. I mean, some of the new ones could put out 2,000 or more an hour. I had one on my other world that we built in fabric that was like 4 of these units. It actually would shut the end down, not an enderman nowhere in the end. But with this, that meets the requirement for having the farm. I've got them in boxes too, y'all. Let's not go to the travel tower. Let's go to the crib. Yeah, starting to get enough beacons over here. It takes a little while when put in. Bed. There's just some daylight on this thing. Yeah, I've got them in boxes. Which another one of the beams we got set up. So the only one I still owe y'all for vanilla farm, y'all. Well, I owe you 2, 3, I guess. I got gas in here too. We need to set a gas farm up, which is not too hard to do. With a skeleton farm and a we got blaze. We got a blaze farm. Also we need to get a spider spawner farm. So I owe you a couple farms, y'all. I'm not gonna do farms for these bastards. No, we did do a turtle farm, but I'm not gonna spend the time build a fucking salmon farm. And I don't even really know how you'd actually build a salmon farm, to be honest with you. I guess we could line around the base with magma cubes and put a fucking cart. Would be the only option I know of. Like, if you put I don't even see shit spawn out here, y'all. Couple dirt blocks I missed. Squid won't work. The salmon, regular fish. There's a dirt line we put in by accident. Regular fish, we could line the edge, you know, go around the edge and make like a moat with magma blocks, and it would suck them all down and kill them. It don't mess with dolphins because they can swim through it, but so that's a lot of effort for a little bit of salmon. Now we will build a wither skeleton farm. I just don't know exactly which one I tag for wither. We can go look. So we're gonna do some vaulting, I think. Let's go over to the travel tower. Make sure I didn't test this, so let's make sure we hook up to our hub. And not on the floor, yeah. So yeah, you can see where I've laid. I still got like a bunch of slabs, y'all. I do mean a bunch. But I think I have enable. These I got labeled wither. They're fortresses, but They are. Hmm. I don't know what's the easiest way to get there. Probably. I was only 240 blocks away. We'll take a peek at that one. I ain't got the ice in here yet either, y'all. We're eventually gonna build boat roads. I gotta finish the shit because you know that was part of the deal. We gotta have at least another tunnel to all the places we wait for it to. I don't have one out of the thing, but I gotta put one out there too. Oh. Yeah. Most of it is over lava. I think this is the reason I tagged this one, because technically that's a damn crossroads. That's a crossroads. And that's a crossroads. I believe. I think this still counts as a crossroads. And there's a spot there, and it's over majority of lava. But as always, if we're gonna do this, either we're gonna bomb it out. We'll either bomb it out, or we'll probably be quicker to hammer the son bitch out. To be honest with you. But you know me, I like TNT, so we might blow it up just for shits and giggles. Yeah, there's crossroads there, crossroads here, and there's like three spots we could actually, or four if we can get it all tied into one big farm. There's a blaze spawner, but the problem with this one is I don't believe we are in Soul Sand Valley, so it should be really highly efficient. So that's probably the option we're gonna go with. Yeah, I know it. I've seen it used. It is a great mod. I will not lie there. So let's take a quick peek, y'all. I got make sure I got my bag on me. Let's put this down right here. Grab that with our tool. Turn our magnet back on so we ain't blowing shit up. Ooh. I got need a rack. Let's just. We'll reblock that. Run back over the hub. We're gonna work on this a little bit. But we're gonna have to grab our void pouch because I don't need all this damn netherrack. Now that's fucked up. Funny, fucked up. Bitch. I should have just left it. I think I moved it because it was planning to run it there. Basically what we need to do is we need to move our we gotta get the lat log and move our damn shit in the nether. Take the angel block with us. This stuff back there. And all this shit off the refill. except for the cobble. We'll use cobble. Actually, build with the andesite. We got like G-Wad million andesite. Keep andesite on the bar. That back. I gotta dry some sponges out too. So to fix that, what happened? We need to move our get some obsidian. Get lost in my own damn base, yo. Over the travel hub tower. Where's my pen at? Usually I got like all kinds of shit sitting here. Right on. Let's see. Oh, 490, 11, 11207. So the coordinates in the neither need to be 497 divided by 8, 62, and 11207 divided by 8, 1,400. So what we'll do is we'll move our neither port around and over there to match those coordinates. So when we port back, it'll put us here every time. Kind of blows, but what we're gonna do. That's a long drop. Of course, I don't have no slabs on me. So where we at? 62. 62. And yeah, we'll have to go get some more slabs, y'all. Gotta push this back. Push it back a little bit. I didn't get the damn pouch. Forgot the pouch. That should put us in the right spot. Yeah, my mailbox is over here too, y'all. Shows you how much I checked the mail. Not a lot. Void bag. Labs. We can just fill our bags up instead of I won't do a lot of slab work, but we'll take a little bit just in case. Mass refill. We do have another tool. Got two building tools because we're using one for ice and one for. Question is, where the hell to do with it? Building gauge. There we go. That'll save us a little bit of time. I had to re-click a bunch of shit. Alright. And the only reason we're slabbing shit so we don't get gas and all kinds of stupid shit in here. Alright. Now, where are we going? For the farm. Oh, where we're going to? This one says Wither Farm. So let's turn the other ones off. Disable. Disable. I don't know what I'll do with this neither. Shit, y'all. We'll figure it out eventually. So I am going to put an ice road in. Probably need to kind of figure out where we're going to chunk this shit out to. Hopefully Sam Crow learned his lesson. Set your base up on chunks, y'all. I went over yesterday to help him clear his shit out, and none of it was on a chunk border. So it made hammering stuff suck ass. Always set, especially in Vault Hunters, y'all, set it up on chunks. So when you do get a big ass hammer, you don't have to worry about it. Now the question is, how far do we need to be? Where's that bitch at? It's going to have to be cleared out pretty decently. Or we end up having to slab everything. Basically, we're going to remove. It's a neither perimeter, y'all, is what it's going to be, or what it end up being. So we need to switch that out. Let's put this tool on the end. And getting old, I like my bar, like my shit at a certain spot where I just scroll quick. We're off a little bit somewhere. And like I said, with a hammer, it's always easier to work up than work down. Because I don't like to cut real well going down. Problem is, I really don't know how much we're going to cut out. Because we'll cut that much out. There's the road. There's the road. So. And we may have to cut even more than that out. I don't know. We'll just have to play it by ear. Let's see. It'll be 128 blocks from the where we build the farm, y'all. So it's gonna be quite a big fucking mess. And this was gonna be a bitch. The skeletons with fucking Uber gear on. Volley, bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to get the return to sender achievement. Fuck you. I was looking for a way down as well as after. Then we got attacked here. We figure out kind of where the middle is, then we adjust the put that there, give me some rockets. This free fall shit's probably gonna be gnarly. We don't want to end up in lava shit. Where are you at? Damn it. Might need to put some soul speed on our boots. Surprise. We are gonna break this blaze spawner. Normally don't, but I'm not gonna dick with a whole bunch of blazes right while we're trying to work on a wither skeleton farm. So this is crossroads, this is crossroads. I think those might count. I don't know. I know these do with the little arches on them. Now, if we had we actually had Lightmatic and all that good shit, then we would be able to. Did I dump of the city? If we had Lightmatica, then we could actually. Or it's not Lightmatica, Mini HUD. I am going to put these right on the corners of where I think we're gonna farm. Alright, so that counts. Now the wither skeletons can spawn anywhere in here on brick, but they don't have to have brick here. Now, caveat to this, we're still gonna have to build a damn wither rose farm in the end to support this build. That's just how Minecraft is, y'all. You build one thing to build something else to build something else. But ideally, this would be the middle right here, fuckers. That was a gas bomb. I don't know what. Yeah, At least they lit it up for us. So, and the angel block, we'll leave it there. I'll have to fly back down to get it, but we'll see how far we can get with this. Or at least get our measurements measured out so kind of know where we're going to be. Like I said, we'll still have to go get. Basically, we'll have to build a damn Enderman farm in the end to support our wither rose shit with a wither. And that's not. I won't say it's not easy. It's just time consuming. We'll have to remove a bunch of either we'll have to remove a bunch of shit or we'll have to water it all. It's usually easier to water it, but we'll see. I haven't done it in this version or this with Vault Hunters. So like I said, it needs to be like 128 blocks of clear area all the way around this center point. So I don't have 128 blocks of shit. Oh, I do. I got. So 128 blocks is. Two stack. We're gonna go 2 stacks in either fucking direction. Get on the right line here, though. Y'all measuring this is probably the easiest way to. Ooh, shit, biscuits. This is probably the easiest way to measure, as long as you don't do what I just did and back down a hole. So it's gonna be a pretty big ass hole. I ain't gonna lie. And if we can get in the nether waste close to it, we'll expand it a little more. But Soul Sand Valley don't give us our gold farm, so I might end up with 2 of these bitches. Ah. That's the reason we got slabs everywhere. Keep these damn bastards from spawning. So like I said, the goal is we're standing in the middle and it shouldn't give us any spawns, but you know me by now, we're overkilling the shit out of it. So, plus we need quartz, so you know, hey, we can always use quartz. Alright, so there's 128 blocks. Let's look at our chunk grid. Almost damn perfect. Well, as far as I'll probably just go a little further so we're at the next chunk. There we go. Like I said, it always pays a chunk of line your shit. Farms, especially redstone farms. Stuff tends. Now the new stuff. I have no idea. The new crap they got going on. It's a little different ball game. I think they removed spawn chunks. I can't remember. There's a whole mess of shit they've added to the new game. What the hell's shooting at that? Shooting like that at me. Fucker way over there. That's another reason I use yeah. Gas can't blow it up. I can blow the shit out of netherrack, but that's about it. So let's just dig this way a little bit. We know it's gonna be down here. I said it'd be nice if we could run into not a skeleton or ghost. An area where we could just go ahead and maybe dig out a little more for a gold farm here too. Soul Sand Valley is not gonna do it for us. We got to be in the neither waste, I think it's called. So you might have to do two of these bastards is what I'm getting at. Now, that being said, I've seen gold. If you build a gold farm high enough, you don't really have to worry about it. So we need 2 stacks here. Yeah, if you build the gold farm high enough in the area, you don't have to do a lot of spawn proofing. But, you know, it requires getting on the roof. We have roof access. I may look and see if I can find a damn bedrock remover, y'all. They got a couple like big bedrock remover. I've seen it used a couple times, but it's kind of cool. I'll back off in that damn hole. Almost damn near perfect. Not real sure where that line goes. Evidently it's one of the first ones because I use fucking regular slabs and there's no center line, so evidently it's one of the first ones we cut. Pardon me. Oh, damn. Alright. It's probably gonna be another big ass project that will take me forever to work on. And we're not lining up on chunks, but trying to just get our grid, then we'll line out the grid. Guess we really need the grid up right this second. We need 2 more stacks of cobble. Spend a damn week up here putting down fires out. I have Satisfactory. Oh, I've got several thousand hours in it. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it, man, because it's just like Minecraft. Once I get to playing Satisfactory, that's all y'all gonna see for a while. Hey, look. Ancient debris. Yeah, I just hadn't pulled the trigger on Satisfactory. That's one of those I get into. It's just hours after hours after hours. Yeah, I don't know how many I got in there. It's not that much. I started playing it. It was still in open beta, so or early access, whatever. Hell. Yeah, it's not that many hours. A couple thousand probably or more. Oh yeah, I haven't played shit. I tell you, I'm still playing for Minecraft or World of Warcraft, and I hadn't been back on that bitch in fucking weeks, months. All right, we cut a little deep, y'all. So let's just go ahead and since we cut it too deep, we'll just go ahead and go to the next chunk, which should be right there. A little overkill is not gonna hurt us. It's if we underkill it, then that's gonna be the problem. And if I really don't need to, I mean, we're avoiding the nether rack. Only problem is if you do the bombing thing, which is cool, but tends to you have to go back and get a whole bunch of damn shit. Yeah, you got me. All right, bitch. You any damn. I got mob sounds turned down, y'all. Shit sound like you're trying to drown a cat or something. I said it will probably be a little dangerous. Fortunately, it looks like this whole damn area is in Soul Sand Valley. So that probably means we'll end up having to cut another damn perimeter somewhere. Well, I don't know. I may use the El Mango egg one. If I use that one, you really don't have to have. It's high enough in the air, you don't have to have a lot of spawn proofing in the ground. That does, well, in theory, it makes shit faster because there's nothing for it to spawn on. A piece of ancient debris. Now this is the line that we put in going to the double blaze spawner. So we'll have to figure out what the hell we're gonna do that. See what we may put in, y'all. Piston bolt. I don't know if I want to lay a piston bolt that far out, but I've never seen that. That shit's crazy. Not as fast as you can actually go pretty damn fast in Minecraft. Neither's probably piston bolt or llama rail. If y'all watch Doc, you know what a llama rail is. It would problem is this bitch is not gonna be square. Cause that side we went way out. Push it back one more chunk. Hey, more ancient debris. Pretty much need to go, now we need to go to the ends of everything and cut lines in. Yeah, like I said, I love some Satisfactory, but yeah, haven't tripped that trigger yet. Probably need to get our shield, y'all. Just carry our damn shield. So anything that's beating on our ass, it just dies. Bitch, please. Get some juice. Juked it. Oh. Double knotheads. Alright, so must have been the parents. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna be on this side, so it cuts right up next to the chunk border. Hey, it's gonna run right in our fucking base. Okay. Balls. Yep, gonna run right through our fucking base. All good. We're on this chunk right here. We're currently on. So right here. I do believe that should line up. Hopefully. Now we're gonna go this way a little bit. Yeah, I'm off a little bit, y'all. It'll be all right. It ain't gotta be perfect. Bitch slapped him. Put some more throw power in. Well, weekly ass arms. I don't know exactly. So we got one, two more chunks. maybe. One more. One more turn. Once we get the outside lined out, then we can actually just start chopping. Chop, chop, till you can't stop. Yeah, I know. All this shit because I was dumbass said they would build a damn vanilla farm for every mod, everything that we do in, what you call it? That goes off a chunk. We get everything back on the same height too. We're using a mob, and a mod, and that's a fucking mouthful. And we need to build a farm. For at least that's what we're trying to do. Now salmon, I'm probably not gonna build a farm, y'all. Just to be honest with you. Plus, it's easier to take the ancient debris out as we go. Instead of having to fly around and get all the shit. It maybe we're gonna get our damn shield and just call it good. Orange damage will wreck them pretty easily. I don't think we have a line on this end yet. So just chop carefully until we get where we think it's at. Now you could go in and, you know, add 120 blocks. It's just a pain. It's easier to do it this way. And of course, we chopped this one way deeper, so one side of this is going to be crazy. Crazy off, probably, but... I didn't block the damn, well. We got plenty of neither rack, put it that way. We'll never run out of damn neither rack again. Yeah, y'all seen that, right? 356K in my bag. Never had to worry about damn neither rack, I can tell you that. As long as I don't mess around and unload it by accident. Where the fuck are we at? Okay, so where we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4. This chunk right here, so one more. Looks like one more anyway. Hopefully we're right. We'll both find out. Oh, maybe over one more. I'm up one level. It's fucking bullshit. We'll have to adjust accordingly on the next run. Alrighty. Get off a little bit there, y'all. And yeah, one block won't make a difference, but it looked like shit later. I don't know whose tunnel that is, but somebody's gonna have some hurt feelings. Let's see, what we got here? 2 chunks. What'll be hilarious is they come running down through here and don't realize there's no floor no more. We need to chop all the way to the where we're at right here. I thought this shit was set to max range. Nothing to grab onto down there. Let's see. I don't know if that was a bridge I built, but it's probably gonna go bye-bye right now. Looks like we need to be over. We need to be over there. So, go ahead and cut this one out. We should come right through the damn thing. Yeah, things you do to build farms, though, unfortunately. But if you're not grinding, what else you gonna be doing? Guess it could be vaulting, but still, that's still grinding. Pardon me. Let me give me a drink here. Now, y'all done the math. It's 128 one direction, but we doubled that. So we're gonna go pretty good ways in each direction. Do 56, I guess. One, two, three-ish. One more. Yeah, I know y'all thinking, that nutty bastard's at it again. Yeah, I am. I am at it again. Doing some fucked up crazy shit as always. You rat bitch. All right, so I'll get back on our grid. This is weird. They usually don't attack you if there's zombie piglins around. Not always the case, but as you just seen. Can't really speed mine here, y'all, because we fall. It's usually a hellacious fall. It's not like I fell a couple blocks. I'm good. It's I fell out the bottom world in the lava. And not out the world, but you know. It's a little easier to move shit as you go. That's kind of why I'm not going with the TNT bombers, y'all, because it tends to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to have to fly around, get all the neither ancient debris, because it's explosive resistant. So that I don't know whose tunnels those were, but they're gonna be a little bit pissed probably. Unless it was one I cut real early in game. It may have been. It's 3x3 tunnel, so possible that we cut that at the beginning of the game. Won't swear to it though. Now once we got our outside edge, pretty much it's just like the perimeter, y'all. We just gotta fucking clean the shit out, and then we'll move down a level while getting blasted to death. Shit we can't even see. Hanging around the damn corner. Asshole. Probably need to go back to using cobble. How many do we have? Let's take put the black cobble in. Now we're just on the so shit don't get blowed the hell up. We got plenty of that shit, so it's not a big deal. We can always go get more if we need it. But this will save us from having to worry about getting blasted by damn gas. So we'll just cut it a little lower. I'm not gonna go back over it. If we go across it, I'll fix it, but if not, then fuck it. We'll get it on the next pass. This should be chopping all the bedrock out all the nether rack in between the bedrock too. That's why I'm up so high, y'all. So if we do put beacons in over here, we don't have to worry about trying to get the nether rack out because it will block it if it's between the fucking bedrock. Bedrock don't break. The bedrock doesn't break beacon beams. Say that fucking time fast. But if you got nether rack in between them, it will. We should be up high enough that it's cutting all the shit out. Stupid ghost. The only problem with being in Soul Sand Valley, you got these stupid ghosts. But payback is only ghosts and skeletons and gas can spawn here. So once we block the spawns for the gas and the ghosts, hopefully they only spawn on wither roses. Because if that's the case, that's used to be the case. If they still do, then we're golden. We block spawns with the wither roses and only get wither skeletons. But like I said, we still have to go down and make a damn wither farm or wither rose farm. I'm not real sure where the fuck we got off at. Now this part's in a crimson forest, so it ain't all in either. It ain't all in Soul Sand. Like I said, we're just basically deleting the world around it. Yeah, young man, get you some of that damn. Yeah. Base shit gotta go. Or hub shit. Why they get too big in building the hub yet, yo? Really? Just tap it. Tap it in. There was quite a bit of ancient debris when we get done, though. Corners and shit always drives me nuts, y'all. It's in the corners so you're not chopping shit out that's don't need to be chopped out. That's always the pain in the ass, getting the corner set up properly. The rest of the stuff is pretty easy. Now whoever comes over here will be lost like hell because they don't know no damn shit no more. Thought that was gonna be short. That's a long drop down there. gonna get longer here in a minute. Once we get all this removed, we'll make our next pass. I said this project's probably gonna take a while, so we'll do work on it a little bit, and we'll do something else for a little bit. So I'm trying not to run vaults. I ain't nobody else on, but right now I'm 81 and nobody's even close. I think they're like 40. Closest guy behind me is 30 levels. So I'm kind of trying to slow down, so maybe we can do some vaults together or something. I don't know. Even short. It is short. We did do this corner, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did the corner. A whole lot of badness. Everywhere, everywhere. And it's just gonna get worse. More shit we remove, worse it's gonna get. Unfortunately. And this is why you usually use bombers, so you ain't gotta worry about shit. You just let them loose and they blow everything to hell. So we'll probably do go put soul speed on our damn boots when we get down a little lower. The question is, what we got going on here? Other than shit trying to kill us. I look like a damn pincushion, y'all. This will suck. It's Sand Valley blows. Mostly because of the stupid little ghost. Guess we could actually put a gas farm here too, because they seem to be spawning pretty fucking quick. Let's mine line in so we can clean up all this crap hanging in overhead. Yeah, the entire time we're gonna be fighting with this fucking gas, yo. Don't know if there's a way to overload the mob shit in it either or not. Mob switch. We could put a bunch of fucking villagers somewhere and mob switch it, but zombie farm. But they gotta be some places not gonna be picking up a whole bunch of garbage. As soon as they pick something up, they come out of the mob cap. This version don't have wardens. Wardens are a good option for mob switches. But unfortunately, we don't have an option in this one. It's gonna be a damn battle royal, I can tell you that right now. Up. Use the So the hammer I was using to that. The Paxel. Bitch, get hammered. Alright. Some of them lines over her face. Figure out where we need to be on this line. Like I said, we're gonna have pain ass skeletons, y'all. Doing it this way. And gas. Always with the gas blowing us up. If you do this shit in vanilla, you're going to probably use bombers. And bring some fucking fire potions. For sure. Alright, let's see what we got going on now. Just a whole lot of spawning. Alright, we're gonna go get our damn shield. I'm tired of getting just janked. Well, you shouldn't have to worry about damn gas tiers. And the fires do help keep the mobs count down, but still, shit. I'll leave that in there for a while for reference, y'all. Because with all this damn red, it's easy to get turned around in here. You don't want to do that. You don't want to get stuck in a fucking bedrock either. You can't fly in the hole and not get the hell out. Get our freaking shield. That'll help with the boo little shittery. And like we're laying torches down anyway, so, and we don't have, still haven't gave myself the baguette from fucking when we won it. I got around to it. Keep forgetting, y'all. Hell, more likely we'll probably get one out of another dungeon before I fucking remember to give myself the one we won. Shield. There we go. That'll fix that bullshit. Well, we'll probably still take some damn damage, but all skeletons will die instantly. Should. Instead of us having dickhead. Yeah. Whoever comes down that one will be like, hey, what the fuck happened? Because there ain't shit left out here. Couple spots we gotta chop out, that's about it. Most people are using waypoints now anyway. I'm only doing this because, you know, a couple of things we wanted to do was we build a, you know, we use a mod for a farm, then we're going to build a farm, a vanilla farm too. And if we use a waypoint, we need neither road to it, tunnel. That's just rules I'm playing with. Not something, you know. Yeah, keep it up, dicks. Got my shield on me now. Y'all can shoot me all you want to. Not gonna turn out good for y'all, but so it's a little easy if you got the grids on, especially with this hammer, y'all. We line up the blue line, and we know we're not cutting max, but we're cutting pretty close. Now, zombie vibe Pikmin are good. They take up spawn cap. Yeah, I cut the original line a little higher than everything else, y'all. I know. Fucking it up as always. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Gas. You got pounded. We'll probably still have to cut a little higher next pass. Just to be safe, we got everything. Like 16 blocks down. We're making basically a chunk, 16 by 16 chunk. But and here we go again. Coughing bullshit. I think once we get this chunk shit removed, then we're ready to go down. We'll have to look because I'm not sure. And then we'll have to find a corner and cut it in. More ancient debris. Alright, y'all. Take a look at our lines here. Without the grids on. Make sure we're still good to go. We'll have a bunch of shit, you know, hanging in there. Let's take a... And I hate digging straight down. Well, we probably should dig straight down so we know where the corners are exactly. But probably not gonna do that. Well, at least we won't have to worry about pork for a while. No, did I cut? Yeah, I just cut too deep there. All right. What to play with this, y'all? Ooh, shit. Like I said, what a bitch. Don't know if I got enough scaffolding to get back up there. We'll see. Pretty good drop. Great. And gas can fucking blow a hole in your shit. I'm gonna load up on some more scaffolding. take a look, see where we're at. Bad thing is you can't really see the top of the shit. But usually what I have to do is trial and error. So we probably could cut a little deeper. We want smooth walls, we just gotta be careful. I don't know what that was. Probably a little hoglin bastard, yeah. Probably a little hoglin. But the problem is we need to figure out where our line ends. It's down here, so we got a ways to go, but we can get some of this shit. Nylium. Nylium. We just want to make sure we're cutting all the way to the roof. Well, cutting what we haven't cut out, you know what I'm saying? The roof should already be done all the way to the roof. And this is where it's going to be a bitch. You can't use the build gadget, so we're going to have to fucking bridge this shit manually, y'all. And don't get me wrong, it's gonna be deadly as fuck. We'll get caught out here. Question is, how far we gotta go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So quite a bit of chunkage. Y'all not very good at staying on a single block. I wouldn't recommend this shit. At least we ain't got to bridge backwards. I normally have to bridge backwards, but we get that little tool, and Vault Hunters will let us place blocks out on the end of shit, so if not, our ass will be hanging over holding shift. And we do have an angel block, but it's only in the middle, y'all. There's not no angel block out here. If you look up in the upper corner where the points are, they usually say, you know, you have a little pair of blue wings. I'm still going. We might be close enough to actually hit something now. Oop. Not yet. Yeah, and we were walking backwards on a single wide block. You know, smarts. I've done this a lot, y'all, unfortunately. Trying to see how much damn keeping track of how much ancient debris we end up with. All right, so that's our turn. If we can see the ground, you know, we can actually use that to our advantage. Where there's no ground, then we're screwed. Making sure we're still in the zone. Be a pretty big ass perimeter, y'all. And this is actually in the neither way, so we might expend this. We might extend this side over here and build a gold farm right here. Only a couple chunks wide, so but to see how far we actually gotta go. So it should be like 268, 264 or something blocks in each direction. Yeah. Bitch. We already cut underneath it. Alright though. Well, this chunk right here is where we didn't make our turn. Yeah, we might come back, put glass in or something around the edge. I don't know. We may decorate it. Who knows? As I said, I'm not planning to restart this world ever for a while. Now, if I run out of money, that may be a different story. You know, as far as money has been pay for the damn server. This is like $400 a year, but we'll see. Might be able to get an annual shit cheaper. I don't know. I hadn't tried. Hammer won't break that shit out, so we might as well get it while we're at it. Won't break glass too. I mean, it will, but it takes a while. You have building gadgets and a backpack feeder. This would suck, but we do have all that. That's why I didn't start super big projects till we got all that shit unlocked. I'll let you out. Next commercial break, y'all. I gotta let the dogs out. Go find me a sandwich or something. Still have quite a bit of ways. Oops, got hit by something. Bumps you out of the head cam. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 chunks left. Like I said, it can be deadly. You're about to super fuck up there. I'm not sure how many more we actually had to go. Not yet. Nowhere close. Close to the edge. I said next commercial, which is right now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna disconnect. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Y'all got commercial starting if y'all ain't got it yet. Come on. Oh. Get some more tea, doggy dog. Not regular food. Not doggy food. This is stay away from doggy food. You know how it's like, I'll be right back with you. Pretty nice day outside, yo. Probably should be outside doing something. No. Just go on. You can't have none of it. It's chocolate. All right. Where everybody's at, I forgot. They had shit they told me they were doing today. All right. You can't be too far from the edge. You might as well go lay down because you're not getting none of that. Alrighty. Make a turn. You like them thorns, Mr. Skeleton? Feel real good, didn't they? Really fucking smarted, huh? Yeah, I'm already losing it, y'all. Rain's already going French fried. Yeah, we ain't even 2 hours. We're a little over 2 hours in. 3 hours. Brain's already fried. All right. What the fuck? I'm gonna stand here for a minute and eat the rest of this muffin. So this dog will leave me alone. You can't have it, so go the hell on. And then we're gonna try to give you a little bit of it. I made with cocoa powder and shit. I'm not real sure where we're getting blasted out from. My eyes spinning. Now she gonna want. Now she wants to bark. Mountain man, I guess maybe. I don't know. Is that time of 11:30 maybe. More likely. Hush. What did I say? Behave. You know what the word means? Huh? There's nothing over here for you. This dog will eat you out of the damn house home, y'all. And then she wants to be a moron. Hush. Give me a sec, we'll get back into this. Alright. Yeah, it's a mailman. Hear the vehicle. Still got quite a bit of ways to go. But if we're lucky, we might be able to bridge out on. I have to. Well, actually, not having a manual board bridge, put it that way. Well, I guess that completes the outside perimeter of it. I always got to do all the crazy inside shit. Me. Stuff I get myself into. I got mob sounds turned down, y'all. Probably went and got the shield. Yo. Hit me some more. I like it. You're not gonna like the thorns action you're getting back in return, but you know, go ahead. Might need to suck up a little bit of snotty while we're here. I don't have any of the green nylium at all. You guys just join us. Cutting the starting a perimeter deal here, so we can build a willow skeleton farm. Always we're over exceeding. We could have just spawn proofed a whole bunch of shit, but I personally think it's easier to eat the area out than it is to lay a gazillion slabs. Hopefully we get enough room, left enough room that in the neither waste part of this, we might have to extend it out a little more if we do a gold farm, which we will. A vanilla gold farm. I gotta see if I can find the overlays I had, or the map. all plays into radiuses, and make sure that you stay in the right spot, you know, in the middle, so you get a max spawn potential. A whole bunch of math. But you'd think Minecraft would be that damn crazy, but it is. When you start digging down into a bunch of stuff, algorithms and all kinds of shit. So we can see it's a lot easier to build them bridges with this damn tool than it is to do it manually. Like I said, this is probably going to be the easier part of it. We get down lower where there's lava. That shit sometimes deep, y'all. We only reach 15 blocks down, so. We get that. Let's walk backwards on the one wide bullshit. Let's see if I can get that or what the bridge over there to it. Pretty sure we didn't. Did we? Oh, so I'm pretty sure we're not going to get it. I need to go back over to base and get some more scaffolding too, y'all. I still got some, but it is handy to have. Let's block pickup the scaffolding. That way goes right back in our bag. You're wondering why I'm running with the grids. It's just because of the hammer, y'all. Makes it easier to tell where I'm at on the grid. Now we're probably not using them. If you look at the max potential of this hammer on the ground, hammer. I mean, it's fucking huge. So we're not cutting probably max depth or max width, but it's basically a chunks width and about 16 blocks or thereabouts. And we're gonna manually bridge this one. At least till we get over a little closer. But the goal, like I said, the goal is we'll eat all the damn fortress too, except where I marked it out with the blocks. And the only place any mobs above will spawn is right there in our wither skeleton farm. So it definitely should be a hell of a lot faster than Criterium. I said Criterium is great. Just AFK there, you're good. You know, but you want speed, you still can't beat. Eye spawners are probably gonna be the closest you get to super, you know, getting a shit ton of skulls. Yeah. Like, shoot your ass. Incoming fire, y'all. Incoming fire. Rat bitches. And we're just voiding the, we're voiding the netherrack. Dick. They take pot shots at me. I'm gonna fuck them up when I can. And Soul Sand Ghost. They're definitely not the race from the vault. Like the race from the vault are nasty, y'all. These are some little bitch version. That's what they used to have in there, but they remodeled it to one of their models. Definitely looks a lot better. These look like little bitches. Alright. I think after this pass, we can do just a up and back. Figure out what line's the best one to. We gotta build like a bunch of damn bridges. But unfortunately, neither. We're gonna build a lot of bridges. Yeah, bitch. You get hit while you're mining, y'all. It's gonna mess up. It's gonna leave ores and all kinds of shit. What are we up at now? Well, we found 27. The lower we get, the more abundant it should get, but really we don't need it. But hey, it's always nice to see how many you get. What happened right there too. We got bumped or shot when we was mining, so it left a bunch of damn stuff there. Yeah, my thorns damage is pretty nasty, y'all. Now, hoglins do hit, but zoglins, if you take them shits to the overworld, zoglins are nasty. As soon as you take a hoglin to the overworld, it turns into a zoglin. And they are nasty. Especially in vanilla for traps and shit, they're crazy. got me on fire and everything else. Turned around. So we'll get on the roof and make us a damn. It won't help with all the gas, but we can make a gas farm here too. Up top. The problem with the gas farm is it doesn't work if anybody's in the overworld. So we want to trap them. There's a good trapping deal. Put them in mine carts, but actually farm them, you have to have nobody be on, and you know that way they die in the overworld and collect their shit. You gotta get gunpowder and gas tiers. That's about it. These bitches start pissing me off. Seriously. I said, I don't know. I mean, we could bring a bunch of damn shuckers over here. Put them in a box. That would do it. For mob switch. It took about 40 minutes yesterday to build that Shulker Farm, so it'll be too awful hard to build another one over here. Hey, another thing, we need to get our farm list back up on the wall. Another thing we could do is honey farm. Yeah, I know we got all the bullshit. Animal jars. We can. We'll probably set that up too. But as far as honey production goes, fucking set you up pretty good in either one. You never have to really run out of honey, ever. And it's, I won't say it's faster than animal jars, but it definitely competes with them for sure. Problem is you still have, you know, quite a lot of people don't use it because it creates lag, you know. That's why the mods are so good. They don't really create a lot of lag most of the time. Yeah, we're going to bridge this one. We're over the abyss. I don't know how much longer I'll do with this. We might make this final cut and then we'll go do some vaults or something. You know, gotta keep it interesting, because if not, you get it fucking burnt. Especially doing these big ass crazy projects like I do. You gotta keep it fluid. I usually got 2 or 3 projects going at once. Good rule of thumb is remove the shit as you go. It just makes it a hell of a lot easier. We're gonna go ahead. Oh shit. We'll take that off, and then we're gonna go turn Fortress 1 off. The only thing we're showing is our damn hub point. Yeah, waypoints are great, but they tend to be a pain in the dick. Messing with you. At least it messes with me. I don't know if it messes with anybody else, but I'm trying to figure out where my damn cursor is and then can't find the damn thing. Most of our points in the overworld turned off. Guess we need to figure out which line's longer, y'all. Run that line. Now we're in a basalt. Well, right over there's a basalt delta. But I did find a bastion with a magma cube spawner in it, so that's a potential for a magma cream farm later. Because we'll have to have one of them. If we put them in the Caterium, we'll have to have a magma fruit. One thing this one doesn't have, the new one has, is a frog lights. Not real sold on frog lights, but they do look good in some decorations. And it's a pretty wild ass farm. What's wild is trying to get all the frogs over here to neither. Because you have to breed them. You have to breed the bastards in different biomes to get the different colors. And then you have to bust up the magma cubes, the little baby magma cubes, and then they eat them and shit out frog lights. Craziest shit I've ever seen, but that's how it works. I don't know about you, but I probably wouldn't want to mess with a damn frog that could eat a damn magma cube. Especially on damn leads. It'll take a few more hours to cut all the way down to the fortress. We're at 100. I think it's down at 64, so it's going to take quite a bit more passes. But I'm not real sure what the best course of action is here. It blocked the damn. I thought it did. You're just losing shit. I didn't block it here. You also have to block it in here. Now, what this void pouch is set up, you've never seen this. It should pick up a half a stack or a stack, and then it avoids anything else. Biatch. Good old times in the perimeter, y'all. Wish we could have finished that project. I didn't have any idea what the hell we was gonna put in it, but it still was cool. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna fuck around and kill myself. What's gonna happen? Wouldn't be the first time though, probably. Um, hmm. Damn. A whole lot of nothing out here. Or I had to lay a pretty good sized mine line, which sucks. Like I said, this is neither way, so hopefully it's inside. We got enough. We need like 4 chunks for the gold farm, I think. It may be a little bigger than that. I don't know. If the turtle eggs are working, the M-bomb's got one that's old as dirt, but it works great. Sometimes the older shit works a lot better than some of the other stuff, y'all. And then sometimes they just break it by adding the new crap they put in the game. It's like, what the fuck y'all thinking? It's like, I hate to bag on Mojang because I love this game. I really do. But, you know, you give me damn, like the new update come out, tiny fucking animals and crafting name tags. And I can't remember what else is in it. What the fuck? Give me a damn inventory update. Tool belt, fucking something. Backpacks, you know, some, oh shit. Give me something that I can work with, you know what I'm saying? Because now, at this point, in vanilla, you're working with 27 blocks and shulker boxes. That's fucking it. You can't, there's nothing else. You ain't got a mod for a backpack or anything like that. Building stuff with high detail sucks so bad. Are we off? We're off. We didn't cut that one section, y'all. What the fuck? I missed him. I'm about to get blasted. Yep. I heard him, but I don't know where. I was trying to shoot that one. And there's another one around here somewhere. So how the hell do we get off and miss this whole section? I don't have a bow with me, y'all, so we just got javelin his ass. That should have hit him. Like I said, most other mobs don't spawn in Soul Sand Valley, so we'll have to get the gas farm in. We'll get the gas farm. I'm just moving because I don't know where he's at. So the gas farm will have to be in the Soul Sand Valley. We'll have to make sure it's far enough away from our wither skeleton farm not to fuck with the rates. Yeah, that's why the mob grinder at the mob farm at the house is far enough away from the guardian farm. They don't interact with the mob rates. I said there's a whole bunch of, when you get into technical Minecraft, there's a whole lot of shit that probably has been forgotten, but so go check out Doc M's videos. Go back to the beginning. There's a lot of shit, you know. El Mango don't do YouTube no more, but he's still, his channel's still there. Go check out his stuff. It if you want to learn some technical shit. Who else? Ray's Works, he's on right now. Got a lot of cool shit for the technical stuff. I mean, there's in cubic meters. I mean, there's a I can go on for a long time, y'all, but like I said there's a lot of good tech guys out there. So just watch your videos and learn. Like I said some of it, like cubic meters, goes into a lot of, I won't say they're stupid farms, but they're stupid, big, fast, efficient farms. Sticks, the Sticks, I think it's called. I think it's I built a few of his farms. They all seem to work great. Well, I said a lot of people don't do a block by block tutorial no more. So unless you find one that has, or somebody else has done one and posted it, you know, in this version of Minecraft Vault Hunters, which is running on a Forge backbone, it's hard to do because everybody's like, we just give you a world download and here's a Lightmatica for technical builds. So either one, if you have a world build, you know, you can get a Lightmatica from it pretty easy. But at this point, we don't have that option, so. And I still hadn't figured out if there's a way to take, say, Create. Because Create has a fabric version. Take Create fabric, make a schematic with a schematic cannon, and put it into the Forge version. It should just be like Notepad data files, but I haven't took the time to see if I could hijack, or you know, see if I can pull that off. It'd be nice, then we could just load up a bunch of chests with a schematic cannon and it build it for us. But some of these technical farms have, like, you know, a certain amount of items and certain amount of hoppers or a certain amount of, so that right there tends to be hard to do. You know, you're getting in some high technical shit when you're either using llamas and cakes. Llamas, cakes, any of that shit. Just be ready. If something calls for a llama or, you know, a bunch of cakes, it's probably a highly technical redstone. I know it sounds fucked up, but llama, well, I don't know if llama has new ride height. Not in this version, but newer versions, the ride heights are all different. So a lot of people use them like in a dark oak. I've seen them using them dark oak tree farm. Llamas, that is. I can't remember what else. Ice farm. There's a bunch of shit used for a llama. And it's just because at a certain height, while you're riding a llama in a minecart, you're at the right height to put shit down or break stuff. Minecarts, built a tree farm a couple seasons ago. It worked great, but I had to tweak it, you know, because it didn't want to work properly. Maybe I'll get in a nostalgic mood, y'all. We'll go look at the fabric world. Me and Psycho started working on, I don't know, about 3 years ago, I guess. But but it's like I said, well, it's not been 3 years because it has auto crafters and shit in it. So whatever that come out, ooh, fuck me, 121 ish. I don't know. They got a new naming convention for everything now. It's like the new one out now is 26 something. Well, I can't keep up with the shit. Let's just stop and get the shit now, because it's easier to remove it now than it is to do it later. Trust me, we found out that with all the moss. But they did, you know, they did put a reaping gem in, so that's a good thing. So no more of that bitching to me, hearing me bitch about cutting the perimeter and I have to go back and cut all the damn moss. Bitch. Like I said, we'll get this cut out and then we'll go do some vaulting. I don't want to get too, well, I'm already way ahead of everybody, but I don't want to get so stupid. Well, I'm already stupid far ahead. What am I kidding? Who am I kidding, y'all? You know how it is. I think Tommy's the closest one to me. I think he might hit 50. I'm not sure. I haven't caught him on it. He's in Sweden, so. Oh, by the way, if y'all want to come play, it's a T2. T2 subs get access to server, so if y'all want to come play with us, cost you a sub. Cheaper than Minecraft or Warcraft. To be honest with you, I think it's a lot funner than Warcraft. That's why I hadn't been back on we ain't got going in. I bought the expansion, got the 90 or 80 or whatever the hell it was in Classic, and that's about as far as I've got. Good nostalgia, but I don't want to get back into that, y'all. And we may, like I said, we may do a little here and there, but I'm not gonna play it all the time. I don't even know if O still has his account active. We were gonna do some shit together, but it never really worked out. I don't know how much more we got to go across, so I'll take a look. You still playing? I didn't know you still had your shit running. I need to get over there and do some farming on the Classic. Dailies and all that other crap, but I don't have time, man, to be honest with you. I mean, we get together, you know, we can get, when you get up leveled or need some help, let me know, but I don't know where my kid's been. He was playing like every day. I haven't seen him log in a while. Let me get to the end of this line, I'll read what I'm gonna get blasted off the damn platform. Pallies are the shit, man. Pally healers are the shit. Or they used to be. I don't know if they still are, but they used to be nasty. I said at one time I had every tune every tune that you could have maxed out, and I played them regularly. You know, even a mage. I hate a damn mage, y'all. That's why you see the build that I normally run here. It's more like a pally build. But love my pally. Kid has like 5 different death knights. He's a death knight person. I ran a couple different death knight, or at least one, and only because you start at 55. So I mean, you get a jump on having to level that bitch. But why can't it be that easy? Not, but we can work with it here. This gives us a way to get over here to get another line built in. That's where we need to be. That's why we went and got the shield, y'all, because I got tired of dicking with them. They shoot me, they die. I just had time, man. Like I said, my goal for this year was try to get some videos made. I'm paying for fucking Adobe Premiere. I don't know shit about Adobe Premiere, unfortunately. I do use Photoshop a lot, but unfortunately I had to sign a damn contract for Adobe Premiere to get it. Still like $500. It was 2 years for $25 a month. But any of the other shit was like $50 a month if you wanted to do it on a like, I can cancel it if I'm not using it anytime. Yeah, like $50 damn a month. Adobe is a racket, y'all. I remember you could get the damn, you used to be able to get like the master suite for like $300, and you never had to worry about shit ever again. Now, if you don't pay it, they just don't update your shit, and you lose access to it. You gotta be getting close to chopping all this shit out. Those damn ghosts make some horrible ass sounds, don't they? So I do believe this is the long side. See, and then the bitches just disappear on you. One side's a little longer, y'all, because remember we fucked up and dug a little bit further. Should be square, but it's not. And that's fine too. Don't matter. Like I said, we may have to extend it anyway if we do a gold farm. Like I said, we still got a way. We're at 101 blocks. I do believe lava's at 63, just like water is in overworld, but don't hold me to that. We ain't made it back to the middle yet because we ain't got the angel block wings come back up. But we are getting close here. So we'll finish this line up and then we'll go do some vaulting or something. Probably gonna stream to about 3:15, 3:30 today. I gotta get the kid at 3:45, so depends on what the time looks like after that. I may be back tonight, I may not be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Hope his headache goes away. But unfortunately, in the neither, because the overworld's not too bad. Usually, you got canyons, you can see the floor. But here, it tends to be a little bit of a pain to dig. Well, at least we'll speed mine this shit because we're laying a total bridge all the way through. Alright. And like I said, if you just join me, it's a wither. We're working on a perimeter for a wither skeleton farm. Two things that we're doing this season. We use a mod, say like easy villagers. We got to build a damn equivalent vanilla farm. Shit. So that's what I'm doing out here. Is we're gonna. I already put the withers in the damn because we needed them. But that's what we're doing. Oops, I guess we need to be on the right fucking tool. So I owe you a wither skeleton farm. I also owe you a gas farm. Got an ad break starting in 11 seconds according to my thing. I don't know, the screen I normally watch on got gifted a sub, so I can't tell you exactly when they start, fortunately. Sometimes it starts early, sometimes it starts late. That's what you get for trying to attack me. I know, you dumb bitch. Alright. Take that out. So the further we get down, the better the ancient debris should be. Like I said, this is a pain in the ass too. Y'all didn't notice, Soul Sands, it don't look like it's lower, but when you walk across it, watch. Yeah, we sink down a little bit. So when you're actually mining with a hammer, it drops you just enough. Fuck with your not be able to get all the ores properly if you're going too fast. Just little shit you find out over, you know. And if y'all playing this one and you build, all the links for all the farms I built y'all are in my YouTube video or YouTube VOD. So the only thing I don't think I have up there, and I gotta put it up there, is the ENX04 mob farm. I'm trying to keep up the list, so if y'all want to build it in your world, that's where I got it from. Now the trading hall, I did have to modify the trading hall a little bit to work, because mud in this version doesn't work like mud in vanilla. I don't know why, but it don't. So we had to modify it with a little older rail system to get it to work, but it does work. Matter of fact, we need to probably spend a day over there and zombify the piss out of everything. got some of them zombified. Like the pumpkin and melon traders are good to go. Now they ain't got the carrots and all that stuff not down to 1, but melons are down to 1. Like name tags are down to, I don't know. We probably need to do them a couple more times so we can get name tags down to 1. I think we'll get our angel block. There's some ancient debris over there. I said it's easier to get it as you go and have to come back and fly around this big ass hole and try to find out where you left shit. Because mobs will spawn on it. Yes, suck it. We did it again, it looks like, yo. Got off of a damn block somewhere. Off of a... We may have to break down some of our angel blocks, y'all. Just bring a whole shit ton of them over here and spread them out. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Might be a little faster, might not be. I mean, we're putting in bridges pretty quick, so. But before we move down, we'll definitely make sure the skies are clear. Another one hanging over there. And there's a damn wither skeleton over there, y'all. So we must be inside the bounding box of, it seems awful fucking high. Maybe, I don't know. It's been a while since I actually looked at the bounding box on a Nether fortress. Because you can build a wither skeleton, you know, farm as big as a damn Nether fortress bounding box. But then you run into logistics of how to get the damn things to fall, and it's nightmarish, y'all. I mean, we'll probably do a 3-layer. We'll do a 3-layer Wither Rose version. Maybe. Like I said, we're cutting this perimeter and then using Wither Roses. Only thing it should spawn in there would be wither skeletons. If that's the case, yeah, we're about to get fucked up. If he hits our shit, we're gonna go down. You Shirella. Come running at me with a sword, what do you expect? Oh, just cut me with your sword, you know. Now, soul dirt doesn't do it. There's no drop on soul dirt, but soul sand has a little bit of a drop. There's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of weird shit that you can pull off with hitboxes. Like there's a baby zombie sorting system that you can use. It's fucked up. It's like a lantern, and I can't remember what else. Some of the other later versions of the wither cages have a boat with a chicken in it, and a damn candle is all it's holding. The damn candle underneath the wither's ass is the only thing that's holding that damn wither in that cage. Yeah, like I said, it's not too bad on the Vault Hunters because we pretty much one-shot the hell out of a wither, but or at least two-shot him. But in vanilla, that shit's a little tank, especially if you get like, I think we killed 64 of them yesterday or day before yesterday in the wither machine I got over there. So yeah, you get that 64 withers loose, it's gonna be a bad day, just like that. I just did it again, son of a bitch. Didn't have to fucking fall off this time or get knocked off. Definitely won't have to worry about soul sand or any of that other shit for a while. Don't know how to use that much soul sand for, but hell, you know, got it. I usually end up becoming the servers. Hey, you got this? Yeah, I can get it. Because I end up with like so much extra shit that. Now, vault items is a little different, but overworld stuff, yeah, I end up. Because I do these stupid ass projects like this, y'all. It's stupid, but it's. You gotta admit, it is damn nutty. Cutting another perimeter with a damn hammer. Oh, we had on quartz, by the way. Got 177 pork chops. Yeah, we're at 27,000 quartz. So I mean, you know, we got a little bit of quartz to build with if we want to. Yeah, we're close. Fuck, do we leave that? That's jacked up. I know we cut all the way to the. Got off somewhere, y'all. A little bit. So it's always good to check them before you move down. Make sure you got everything cleared the hell out. A couple pieces of scaffolding is easier to put in than, you know, having to fly all the way the hell up here to get this shit. Guess we can make a hoglin farm somewhere here too, because there's a crimson. Best place to build them's in the Crimson Forest. So that's 3 or 4 farms we can knock out in this one perimeter. Surprise, bitch. Misty. He's under fire everywhere. All right. Turn that off. I think we're good. Gonna look around and see if we got any oddball shit just hanging in the overhead. Problem is, you'll still find, even if you check it, you'll still find a whole bunch of shit. I got ores highlighted, but like that right there. This is a spot we missed when we was cutting the upper level. You'll try and land on one block, use shift. It does help. Yeah, zombie piglins are good as long as you don't hit them. That one may be a bitch to get to, more shit. Just wish they had the fog shit where you turn it off in here. I have to look. Don't know what they're using for the render stuff, but there may be a data pack or something we can put on and get rid of the fucking fog in the neither. I'll have to look around. It makes the shit a hell of a lot. Looks a lot better too. Don't want to get trapped in one wide either. That would suck. Lost one, I think. So when I had 30 something to start with, I think we're not doing too bad. Alright, so we'll still find shit. We'll do it and we'll check it, but you know, we'll still find shit hanging in the damn overhead, y'all. I think for the most part we got it. Yeah, that would get next time anyway. Yeah, because we'll cut all these bridges out on the next pass. Alright, let's go do some vaults or something. Y'all, I'm tired of digging already. Where is, there it is. You've never seen a nether roof. Where is it? Ain't shit up here. Good place to build farms though. Put that shit back. Alright. What's up?
Ever taken me over 20 minutes to take a shower to clean right off.
Hope you started with cool water.
Yes. And I finished. Yeah. Got a lot of dirt off.
Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it here. I know I said we're gonna do some vaults, but I think I'm gonna call it. And we'll be back tonight with probably some vault action. It's starting to make me feel about half sick, so I'm gonna say this old salty squid coming at you another episode of Vault Hunters 3, my adventures in vault hunting. As always, y'all have a good night, morning, day, wherever you may be in the world, and I'll see y'all a little later on tonight. Be here, be square. And I'm the old salty squid, and I'm out. Later, y'all. Thanks for joining me. Have a good rest of your Saturday.